But she may be permitted to mention one new application under Group A clause.
Mentioning day, madam. Come tomorrow. Today, Wednesday, Thursday. Wednesday. Come on Thursday. Yes.
Monday and Thursday.
Call the list.
But this matter, my lord, I am appearing. Lord, on the earlier occasion, my lord, a learned friend has submitted that the order has already been complied with. My lord, we have got no knowledge. Lord, it has been complied with, been communicated to us.
আমিও দিয়েছি কাগজ।
It is a higher pay.
Special physical education teacher covered by judgment of, and in that view, payment done, area done.
We have been informed by the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties.
নামটা ঠিক।
Yes,
দেখিস না হবে না ছটা হবে না ডেট দেওয়া আছে
oh, there is no authorization to challenge the order of 25th April 2022. ঠিকই তো বলেছি। 20th April 2020 তাই করেছি। হ্যাঁ, কি করে করবো? কোন প্যারাগ্রাফ এবার বুঝতে
বেশিক্ষণ
হ্যাঁ,
বসলে তো
আমি ওই প্যারা ইয়ে পেট করে
বসেছে জল ছাড়তে আছে আমি দেখছি
এক,
My lord, on page 5.
তিন, চার,
একটা কাগজ দিন
ওটা কি 40 হবে?
এক,
40
20
সেটা আমি জানি
চার,
ওটা কোথায়
পাঁচ,
কারণই কেন
ছয়, সাত, আট,
সমস্যা হয়েছে রে ওদের
24 হবে 24
বাই ডিস 12
বলে দিই বলে দিই।
Lordship, I'm for the petition. I'm led by Mr. S.N. Mukherjee, Lordship. He is not feeling well today. He is not come to court today. Lordship, It's the matter where petitioner, the appellant died during the pendency of this appeal. Now the widow is
You have
claiming.
filed restoration.
No.
Sorry, substitution.
Yes,
you have filed.
substitution allowed. I have substituted.
So then today what you are wanting?
No, Lordship was earlier occasion.
But they counsel. So you prayed for an adjournment of the last occasion.
Lordship, earlier occasion, the Varishan certificate was not with us. We have applied for Lordship.
You have got it.
No. This we have the process is of getting the
Or
Varishan certificate is we have to apply it before the SI of school, and he forwarded the application before the district magistrate, and upon verification, the district magistrate will issue the certificate. I have applied for the SI of school has forwarded the same also.
And you have to.
And one criminal case is pending also.
Yes.
I have
say
got the certified copy.
Chapters
Next
of that
date
criminal
fixed.
case, GR case number.
Yes. Another one is Lordship fixed 29
153.
December, Lordship.
Case
Here is the
12
certified
of
copy.
2022. 21.
For abatement, Lordship, 29 December is date fixed. On that,
29 December.
yes, Lordship.
So
On that day, the name of the appellant will be abated.
Then it will appear in monthly combined list of January.
Lordship,
In
as
the
your Lordship.
meantime, you do the need.
As your Lordship.
On the prayer of the learned advocate appearing for
Last occasion, your lordship, my lord,
compilations as
an adjournment, but because my lord, in these cases, I relied upon a coordinate division bench judgment which goes against my lord the writ petitioners. The writ petitioner relied upon also a coordinate bench judgment which petitioners relied. This is the fact of the case. The petitioner also got an appointment. My case before your lordship, my lord, item number 4, I am not appearing. Item 5, 6, 7, if your lordship kindly take. Well, 4 is another advocate, but they are all similar cases. My lord, if your lordship kindly take 5, because I am holding the brief of 5, 6, and 7. 4, my lord, another set of
but
advocates.
in that is 572 also you have appeared, Mr. Mitra.
My lord, it was wrongly, where other 3 matters I am appearing.
Who
I'm-
is the other advocate?
My lord, other advocate case, sir?
Priti Das.
Yes, but he is not appearing. But I shall argue, my lord. If anybody not argue, I will holding the brief. But if your lordship kindly take 5, my lord.
Now, Mr. Banerjee,
Yes, my lord.
this issue you have filed in 4.
This is a compilation as asked by the court. I have served on him because this carries all the orders even up to Supreme Court, and these statements
Now-
are only a repetition of the statements being made before the Supreme Court. Subsequently, which made their SLP trashed by the
Yes.
Supreme Court itself.
Yes, that is true.
This argument is a repetition of this argument before the division bench and of the Supreme Court. If
Now,
your
your
lordship
lordship-
allows me to place in a 5 minutes, I don't think these things will be necessary.
My lord, they are, my lord, appointed by the hostel committee. Principal is the, my lord, in charge of the hostel committee. He has appointed.
Which case you are
5, item number 5, 5 to 7. Now, your lordship kindly have a look. The order. And page starts from 188. of the stay application. And my lord, penultimate court
188.
188. It starts from 188, and the penultimate paragraph is on 191.
Lordship is taking off 5. 5. তাহলে 1. ঠিক আছে।
5 নিচে 5.
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে, no issue.
191.
191. In view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent authorities to extend the writ petitioners the status and service benefits as available to regular Group D employees of the government of West Bengal, including the scale of pay and other allowances, service, supernumerary benefits, etc. So this is a mandamus issued on the first day, relying on another division by judgment, which my learned friend is relying on. But my lord, in that case, this division being judgment was not considered. Your lordship, kindly have a look. Similar. This was also confirmed by the Supreme Court. দুটো এসএলপির কপিও দিয়ে দিন।
So why didn't you cite this judgment?
My lord, I was not apprised before your single bench. I was not there, and it was not apprised properly. My lord, but according to petitioner, this has no value because it was earlier another division bench considered or not. My lord, this your lordship kindly go. I am relying upon paragraph. বলতে দেন।
বলো, বলো।
Yes.
Para 26, your lordship kindly. Entire paragraph is, entire judgment is totally factually similar. But my lord, I am relying on para 26. Kindly have a look. Following GB pont, একটাই আছে দাঁড়া তো জানিস তুই সব তো কম্পাইলেশনে আছে
না এটা নেই।
তুই দিস নি।
Yes.
The conditions of service appearing from the office orders and administrative order dated 7th December 1981, which is petitioner also relies on this writ petition, go to show that the master of the petitioner is the hostel committee. Here is also, my lord, the principal has been appointed as a hostel committee. The right to select appointment, the right of appointment, the right to take disciplinary action, including termination, appear to have been vested to the hostel committee. The nature of the duties to be discharged by the writ petitioners are to be prescribed by the hostel committee. The right to control as also the right to determine the manner and method of working is also vested in the hostel committee. There is thus ample reason to hold that there is no relationship of master and servant between the petitioners and Raiganj Polytechnic. The next question which fall for determining is whether the petitioners can be deemed to be servants of Raiganj Polytechnic by implication. The question is, my lord, the state authorities can, huge financial liabilities will come because of this. This is one kind of regularization to give them a status of Group D. Now, such an inference can only be drawn provided Raiganj Polytechnic is under the statutory obligation to run canteen, mess. No such obligation was brought to our office. My lord, following GB Pant and other, my lord, this case, my lord, and now your lordship kindly have page 31.
Page 31.
Para 31. It would appear from the paragraph extract above that a distinction has been made between welfare service students and a statutory obligation and or essentiality. We are inclined to hold that present case the scheme introduced by the administrative under dated 7th December 1981 and further modification thereto from time to time whereunder the petitioner was appointed is nothing but a welfare service of the students. The petitioners therefore cannot be deemed to be the employees of the Raiganj Polytechnic. The facts and circumstances connected with WP number such and such, the subject matter of MAT, are identical except the writ petitioners in that case were appointed in the service hostel mess of Raiganj Polytechnic Institution on 1st April 1981. That is to say, long before the introduction of the scheme circular dated 7th December 1981. The result of the appeal succeeds, the order challenge is set aside. In that case also, my lord, it has been directed to give the status of the group D as my lord directed by the single bench. Now I have handed over the SLP.
What happened to that appeal?
My lord, this appeal was succeed.
No, this MAT 1798 of 2006.
MAT 1798 2006 is different to the to this group of cases.
Because they were appointed earlier to the circular by the hostel committee.
Yes, my lord,
In this case, they have been appointed by whom?
my lord, the principal, hostel committee.
Then what is the problem, Mr. Mitra?
My lord,
Then principal is the appointing authority.
principal is not the appointing authority. They have no statutory obligation. After the my lord introduction of the scheme, they have been given for the benefit of the students. So my lord, this cannot be, my lord, no statutory obligation can be lie on the state. We are not saying they are not working. They are working. But there cannot be given a financial obligation to the state to give the, my lord, pension and other things.
Then who will give the finance?
My lord,
This was within your knowledge. It is not a case that they have worked for 5 days and gone off. They are continuing in service prior to issuance of 81 circular.
yes. But this case
Then
has been,
Mr. Mitra,
my lord, this case has been confirmed by the Supreme Court. I have handed over the SLP also. By the writ petitioner. Writ petitioner preferred therein and SLP dismissed. This is also confirmed by the,
and what is his contention?
his contention says that we are appointed by the state. So entire obligation should be state by the state. That is his contention.
This shows the memo of 7 December 81.
Yes, 7th December is on, my lord, page 60. Oh, 7th December. Just,
আমার complaint এটা
no, 9 December. December, 7th December. Another compilation. 7.
এটা সুপ্রিম কোর্টে গিয়েছে
7th December, রিটেবল তো হবে না? আরে
রিটেবল
না না 7th December টা অ্যানেক্স করেছি। তো 19th October 2081
হ্যাঁ ওটা 7 ডিসেম্বর পরে এরপরে
না নেই।
এইটাই তোদের প্রাইমারি এটা দিয়ে অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট
না এটা ভুল করে রেকর্ড হয়েছে 7th December। Page 60, my lord, subject to correction, it was 19th October 81.
Circular is 7th December.
Yes, it was quoted here, but subject to correction, my lord, 7th December.
So this circular as page 60 is issued by the government.
Yes. Deputy Secretary.
19th October 81.
19th October 1981.
But it's not telling, na?
It is not telling, my lord. I have to check up, my lord. 7th December 1981, there is a circular.
Is there circular in your file? 7 December 81?
In the paper book. The application. In the application.
Application আছে?
আমার অ্যাপিলটাতে আছে at page 79
তোমার অ্যাপিলের নম্বরটা কত?
item 7
দাঁড়া আমি দেখে নিচ্ছি। আমি দেখছি।
2202 of 2024
দেখেন।
page 79
ও এভাবে পেজ বলেছিলেন ওটা কি? 5টা
79 of item number 7
not in this application
2202
not in this application. This is done.
It is identical to 7th October.
Yes, yes, yes.
It's identical to 19th.
It was kindly have a look. এটা আইটেম নম্বর 7 এ
4 to 7 এর আইডেন্টি
একটাই আছে তুই একটা প্রসিড
No, no, we have the file, no? ওটা ওনাকে দিয়ে দাও।
Item number 7 এর change to the 2202
Page 70.
page
70.
ওকে আগেরটা কি ছিল আগেরটা 19th অক্টোবর দিয়ে
ওহো,
এটা তুই অ্যানেক্স করিস
না না না, initially it was for the degree colleges. Lordship will find that particular memorandum of 19th October, it reveals with regard to attached to University of College. Lordship will find the subject, introduction of uniform pay service conditions for the workers, employees of the hostel messes attached to University and College. Now, this department do adapts whatever comes from the higher education. Lordship will
Page
find
79 of item number 7 is
Yes.
another follow-up circular.
introduction of uniform service conditions for the workers, employees of hostel mess attached to the engineering and
That
schools
is 79.
of the institutions of the handicapped under under the control of Director of Technical Education.
Director of Technical Education.
19th October, it was the initial memo adapted by this department.
ওইটা অ্যানেক্স ছিল না
Language Act. এটা ফার্স্ট, তারপরে এটা নিয়েছে।
So your contents are as per this judgment, the hostel committee is the master of the petitioners. Hostel committee. And it is not the polytechnic.
It is not the malad state who will they will get whatever they get. We are not on that. Malad the financial burden cannot be malad put
Then
up.
who will take, Mr. Mitro?
But
Because 7th of December 81 is a circular by which the government took over responsibility.
malad that
7th
was
December 81.
the division bench answered negated, my lord, that they are not entitled to get. The writ petition was succeed and appeal was allowed and order was set aside. We are on that there is a statute. We cannot violate it. But they have not showed it.
Statute, which
Well,
statute? There is no statute. This is the memorandum.
Thereafter.
paragraph 7 paragraph 7
No, this circular now governs, my lord. There is no other.
paragraph 7 come to paragraph 7.
Yes.
It is not that you are not
Additional burden.
putting any burden.
Subject to conditions that the amount emoluments they are being paid by the respective institution of these staff prior to the sanction of ad hoc 1979 shall continue. Funds will be released by the Director of Technical Education in receipt of utilization of certificates.
Are your appointments subsequent to 81?
Yes.
Your appointment?
Subsequent to 81.
So this is your contents.
This is
Yes, what do you say?
Yes. For a moment, Lordship kindly takes up my compilation. This will make the situation more lucid.
Well, only thing, well, there is another division bench coordinate bench judgment passed by Honorable Justice Sen as his lordship then was. We have prepared a review application containing this. Similar, recently, my lord, it was passed by another coordinate
Granting the benefit.
granting the benefit in favor of the writ petitioners.
Considering this judgment.
No, not considering. That is why you prefer.
Considering
review
this judgment, that has been indicated and come.
That has been indicated.
That has been indicated, that has been, this their own
In the
paper
order.
books.
In the order.
There's a
We are wanting to know in the judgment of, in the other matter, which were for which they have sought for a review. In that order, this judgment was considered.
Yes, they're placed. They're placed before the court.
Show us.
It was not
Reflecting, but it was placed from the
It was
paper
not
book
placed,
itself.
my lord. That
It was
was our
reflected from the
instruction.
paper book. They've indicated the same. Roshi, kindly hear me for 2 minutes. Thereafter, Roshi will come.
This was the, my lord, coordinate bank judgment. We preferred a review. Kindly have a corrected data.
Yes, he will show us.
Yes, yes. Coming, I'm coming.
79 to though. Mat 79.
Hmm.
We'll review the
It is. No, এটা তো ওই-
That review is in the list.
Review is not in the list, my lord. Since just my lord Justice Sen was not there, it has to be assigned.
ওটাও SLP dismiss নাকি appeal admit হয়েছে?
No, SLP dismissed. এটাতে ওরা benefit পেল, এটার against a state principle. You, in his matter, that where they got a favorable order, state preferred SLP. In that case also state preferred it.
Yes,
But
in-
that SLP was dismissed.
that was my lord before order passed by Honorable Justice IP Mukherjee, my lord. Right?
No, that was.
There were SLP. There were two.
Tell us what.
Yes, Loshi, kindly take us my compilation. This will make the situation more.
Be short, because I don't know whether we will be disposing of the matter today. Review file is not before us.
Review file, I think there's some difficulty because review belongs to Justice Sen initially, but that's the order of Justice Sen. It has to be assigned. Prior to that,
Oh, it has not been.
it has not been assigned.
Your lordship also.
Oh, that was heard by Justice Sen sitting with Justice Uday Kumar.
No, Justice Smita
Thank you.
Das De. Smita De.
Then in that case, we cannot hear Mr. Mitra. Because if the assignment.
No, that belongs to that matter. These are all
No, no, this- that-
individual matters.
Will indicate that it will be assigned to your lordship, my lord. Since a regular bench, this is.
Cannot be assigned because that review application has to be heard by a bench constituting.
If your lordship do, but these are all different matters.
We understand, Mr. Banerjee, but to give a final verdict,
This has already given a final verdict. Kindly hear me. Thereafter, this particular review is nothing but a dilatory tactics being adopted by them in order to hold us back. Why? Roshi may put a question to me. Why? There are two SLP, out of which these are all repetitions. Also, we'll find from the SLP petitions itself. These are all repetitions.
That few of us already retired, my lord. That's the whole difficulty.
Eh?
Few of us already retired.
My lord, this is the review.
আমাদের review
so
copy দাও।
whether this review will be essential or not, that is also an issue to be considered. Because you will say, don't look at that review.
No, kindly, after SLP has been decided,
Understand
after,
please understand, we cannot pass an order without
kindly
jurisdiction.
hear me for 2 minutes. Thereafter,
To answer our query, we are wanting to know, is there a review application? Yes.
true.
So if there is a review application on identical issues or not, that has to be considered by a court.
Let the other court consider, because this particular court is having determined.
There has to be a composite settlement of the.
If a composite settlement has already been done by a larger bench, thereafter by the Supreme Court, what a review application will do at this stage? I am putting a question to myself. Special bench has decided over the issue. Supreme Court has decided over the issue. They tried their luck twice before the Supreme Court, stating all these facts, which is being repeated today itself. Now, that has also been thrashed. Lordship, kindly hear me for 1 minute. These are all their statements, is their repetition. If your Lordship takes up my compilation and allows me to 5 minutes to place.
We have to comply, my lord. That is true. And contempt has been filed in other cases. In one cases, we have complied. It is true.
What remains? Mr.
No, it is true. But my lord, we have to, my lord, submit. It is because we are state, my lord. These are huge financial liabilities with us. Because we have, there is an SLP dismissed following Supreme Court's order.
Similarly situated candidate the status.
If a SLP which is
we are-
dismissed in 2007,
Not similarly situated. That is
We-
why we have
yes.
preferred.
this
If
is
you-
the statement of their in the SLP petition itself, which was being tested. Kindly have a look
এটাও তো
of my
tested হয়েছে।
compilation. আরে এ তো 2007 এ হয়েছে রে বাবা।
কি হয়েছে?
This has been taken care of.
What you're showing.
Yes, Roshi, kindly have a look at my compilation. Roshi has found my compilation.
Yes.
Compilation, yes.
Yes, proceed.
Kindly have a look.
বিশেষ অর্ডারটা দেখিয়ে দাও আমার মনে হয়
For a moment, Lordship, kindly have a look at this side, which is page 68. Same stand. Initially, there were orders which crashes the SLP, which is on page 66.
68.
Page 66, these were initial orders.
At which page are you placing there? Which page are you?
First, Lordship, kindly come to 66 for once.
Make up your mind. 66.
66. Both are from Calcutta High Court.
66 is a SLP order.
SLP order, Lordship, was found.
Yes.
Yes. Wherein these SLPs has been dismissed. Page 67 will reveal.
Disposed of.
Yes, now there's no reason to interfere.
Yes.
Order stood compliant. Subsequent, page 68. What is their stand? It is brought to page 68, Lordship was found. This is the subsequent SLP. That similar matters being such and such has been dismissed by this court on 22. Learned counsel for the petitioner contends that these SLP petitions are not similar to the instant case. Let an affidavit be.
Where are you reading?
Page 68.
Page 66 is an order of 4th March 2022.
True.
Yes.
Thereafter,
now
Lordship,
what you are showing?
this was the first SLP which stood dismissed
First SLP against which order?
against Justice Mukherjee's order from the division bench.
Very good.
Right? True. Now, this is another matter.
This is referring to which polytechnic?
This is with regard to Hooghly Polytechnic.
This
Hooghly.
Hooghly.
Hooghly. Lordship will find the appeals being preferred by the Director of Technical Education itself.
Yes.
Yes.
But
Now,
Hooghly Polytechnic.
Hooghly. Now, thereafter, Lordship, kindly come to page 68 for fonts. This is Malda. Once again, this is one.
Page 66, Purulia.
And that is also there. That is all. I'm restricting myself to SLP at this present moment.
Yes.
Purulia has also been complied with out of single judge's order itself.
Now page 68.
68. Lordship, kindly have a.
What is this?
This is a matter subsequent to the matter being passed by my Lord Justice Mukherjee. It once again rolled to Justice Mukherjee stating all these points that these judgments was not being taken care of. Therefore, this is the judgment which was there. Therefore, this is a contrary judgment. Therefore, that has to be decided another way around. Justice Mukherjee's of the view, no, I have already decided the issue. I'm coming to that. I've already decided the issue. That all these appeals be also dismissed. They preferred once again before the Supreme Court stating this. Now let us see. This is Malda Polytechnic, Madan Mohan Sarkar, Lordship will find. Page 68. Lordship was found. It is brought to a notice that similar matters being SLP such and such has been dismissed by this court on 2022, which was reflecting. Learned counsel of the petitioner contends that the said SLP petitions are not similar to the instant case. Let an affidavit be filed explaining why the said special petitions are not similar to the present case. Next page. It is being seen similar matters such and such has been.
Just a moment.
Yes.
Next page, which page?
Very next page, 68A.
Yes.
It is being seen similar matters being SLP such and such has been dismissed by this court. We are not inclined to take a different view in the instant SLP. Dismissed.
So where is their affidavit they file?
There is no affidavit.
Page 68, they
There
say
is no affidavit as per the order of the Supreme Court. There is no reflection of an affidavit. These are all statements being taken in order to hold up.
just a moment.
No, I'm coming. Which was found. Subsequent thereto, Lordship will find series of compliance. Series from 69 onwards.
They did not file any evidence.
No. In fact, Lordship will find why I was beseeching the same. These points has been taken by them even before the Supreme Court. I'm just carrying a SLP over here. Only one.
SLP, which SLP?
There's a first SLP which indicates that which was dismissed, which order itself is on page 60.
March
Six.
2020. 4th March 2020.
So March 2022. This is the SLP out of which they has taken this point over. Only one copy is there. This is their SLP petition. Or which are the
It is there.
their SLP petition before Supreme Court. এটা দাও। মালদা ওই ইয়েটা আরে পেপার বুক
পেপার বুক
এই যে অ্যাপিলটা এই অ্যাপিলের তার মানে সুপ্রিম কোর্ট কনসিডার দিস consider this judgment this
Now, for a moment, if your lordship kindly takes up their paper book, which has been filed in the Malda matter, on which they were preferred before the Supreme Court. Kindly have a look there.
All the matter means
This is 68.
68
it is what you are showing.
No, this is with regard to 66, which I've just indicated.
This is of
Purulia.
This is Purulia.
Purulia is a matter against which compliance has been made out of the single judge's order itself. No appeal, nothing.
66 is a Purulia.
Yes, those are compliance.
Is a Purulia because it is coming arising from a writ petition filed by Chunilal Chakraborty and others. Chunilal Chakraborty and others is page 27, first page of your compilation.
Yes, Chunilal
And
is
now-
coming from, these are, Lordship will find from, from 71 onwards.
Hooghly and Purulia.
Yes,
হ্যাঁ,
Hooghly Purulia.
Hooghly and Purulia.
Purulia. And individually, there is another Purulia which is on 69 on my compilation.
What are the polytechnics, respective polytechnics in 66? You are saying Purulia and Hooghly is there.
Combine.
Combined, then which are the polytechnics?
Yes, Lordship will find from the right hand side from 72 onwards. Page 72 of my compilation. Their memorandum.
lots of politics
There are lots of politics over there.
MST
Haldia,
এটা হচ্ছে ডক্টর মেঘনাথ সাহা
Survey Institute, Hooghly.
These three appeals are pertaining to how many polytechnics?
These three appeals are pertaining to last one which I've just indicated.
One is Malda.
One is Malda, and in these are all. In the there are two SLP which consist of Haldia,
What is the date of this order? This
Which-
has been
compiled order, compliance order,
no page 672.
72.
their memo
Their compliance.
Yes,
Their compliance is on 8th of
2024.
February
2024.
Very. Yes, anything else you want
Yes.
to show?
Now, Lordship, kindly have a look. This has also been taken care of in the appeal. Lordship, have a look.
দেখাচ্ছিস
Malda. This is the appeal being preferred by them in the Malda matter.
Supreme Court
Na, এটা appeal court.
appeal
Appeal court.
In the page 68.
Page 60.
no, they-
This also reflects the same.
Then Mr. Mitro, you have no.
my lord, I have to see, my lord, all those cases because, my lord, in one case I have been, my lord, instructed that there is a,
Did you see both the cases this point was taken?
ওদের
Now
that I have to take.
SLP dismissed.
that I have to
Now,
take instruction.
And you have complied with in respect
And
to
that, yes, that I have, but the foremost I already submitted.
the question of further delay does not.
combine
My lord,
This is decided issue.
my lord, on those, my lord, SLP, I have to take instruction, my lord.
So please see what instruction.
No.
Then you
One
come
ca-
with the compliance. finish. Come with the compliance. Talk with the
SLP.
government and come with the compliance.
lordship combine
For a moment, if your lordship kindly takes up my compilation for once, another thing is very important. Page 39, lordship, have a look.
Surface 13.
Compilation.
Page 39.
Page 39. This is the note sheet, what it reflects of my compilation.
Yes.
Well, let me read out for your lordship. In the meantime, third paragraph, lordship, have a look. The Principal Secretary, Higher Education Department has issued a memorandum such and such, dated such and such, and a hostel mess employees of general government degree colleges are treated as Group D government employee. The copy enclosed. The above policy decision was taken recently by the Higher Education Department, and it was a settlement outside the court. Subsequently, a number of appeal applications which was filed by the Higher Education Department against the impugned judgment of the High Court Calcutta, filed at the division bench of Honorable Court Calcutta, for not granting Group D status of hostel mess employee of the degree colleges become infructuous. Now, a proposal has already been forwarded to the government for implementing the said policy, which was adopted by the Higher Education Department, and the hostel mess employee government and sponsored polytechnic may be treated as Group D government employee, wide memos are such and such, as the ground for filing appeal is very weak for obvious
This is not a government decision. This is a note sheet. That is why government preferred an appeal.
That is the reason why.
This is a note sheet of the Director of Technical
I'm
Education.
coming. What is on?
This is not a decision of the government.
Now, if your lordship kindly takes up the subsequent division bench, which is page which is page 40.
Who is appellant, Mr. Mitru, for before us? Director of Technical
Yes.
Education and
Yes.
Training?
Yes.
He is the appellant,
Yes.
and it is the stand of the appellant.
No, my lord, government has, this is a note sheet. That is why I already submitted that one of those orders has been complied with. Petitioner is relying on that. That is why, my lord, these cases has never been heard that whether this can be, my lord, financial liabilities can be given to the state or not. That point has never been argued.
And in fact,
How
lordship
could I,
will
my lord,
find.
I cannot say there are so many advocates appeared and argued. My lord, a point has been taken, my lord. But I have gone through GV Pond's judgment, my lord, today.
We do not insist for imposition of cost. Do not insist. We will dismiss your appeal with appeal. You appeal with cost, because your government in two matters is taking one stand, and another matter government
No,
is
no, it is
taking.
not stand, my lord. We have lost the case. We have lost the
Mr.
case.
Mitro, this is a you are the model employer.
Yes.
You cannot persuade persons to run to the court like you. I don't know which officer is because you have been consciously engaged in this matter and you will make this argument. We are not with that. But the government stand is not proper. In one cases we will do, another cases we will file a review and keep it pending. Another case we will prefer an appeal, keep it pending. Persons will die. This is not expected from a model employer.
Your lordship, my lord, may I, my lord, make one submissions?
Yes.
My lord, your lordship, my lord, I will take necessary instruction with all the SLPs.
So there are two options, Mr. Mitro.
Ma.
If you want hearing on this issue, we are ready to deliver the judgment here and now.
My lord.
And the second is, if you want to speak with your director that whether you are taking this or not, come with the sanction order. Come with the sanction order.
My lord, your lordship,
Apologize
my
your
lord,
stand and dispose of the
my
appeal.
lord, I know, my lord, I have to take instruction then, my lord. That what would be, my lord, the next course of action, my lord, so that these cases are there.
That cannot be done by an administrative officer who is advising you. We don't understand.
Director of Technical Education. So.
So he ought to, he's a government employee. It is not expected that divergent stand will be taken.
My lord, your lordship, kindly fix next week or give 7 days time, my lord. We'll come with proper instructions.
You tell us when will it come. You tell us. This is in respect these three matters. In these three matters, which are the polytechnics involved?
As I told,
How many polytechnics?
at least 5 to 6. 6 lordship can take.
So Mr. Mitro is appearing in the second and the third matter.
5, 6 and 7 I am appearing.
Oh, all you are appear.
Five, no, four, item number 4, I am not appearing.
4 also we will engage you. Nobody is appearing.
Or you appear.
4 and
আসো ওই 4টে
একটা আছে কপি।
No compilation, we have kept it with us. Which
কম্পাইলেশন
Mr. Ali has done the right thing.
Immediate one to appear in the.
3 weeks, 3 weeks. Yes, next.
রোজই তো আমার ঘরে যাওয়া দেখতে
I am appearing on behalf of the
দিচ্ছি
state.
Malot, I am for the appellant, Malot, led by Mr. Siddiqui, Malot.
Council,
Yes, DPS.
People not this week, my lord.
why? You are for who?
I'm for respondent, my lord.
Responded read petition.
Responded it.
Respondent petition.
New matter, new matter.
New matter previously heard by your lordship, there was a direction to file opposition against the stay. Malot, they have filed and we have also prepared our reply and served also. Malot, as she is making prayer for adjournment.
Is there any scope for interim order?
Malot, there is a honorable single bench by passing the impugned order directed the council to give him appointment. Malot, as they have given an undertaking, they will not praise the contempt. Accordingly, Malot has recorded no Malot formal interim order has been passed by your lordship.
Reach 2 weeks, yes.
Malot, clear.
Yeah, madam,
Mr. Shubhi Sannal will be appearing. Mr. Shantu.
kept it after 2 weeks. Yes, next.
না না কোনো অসুবিধা নেই।
I'm asking for the statement for led by
For date. Who is for the appellant?
Last occasion matter was heard and your lodge was good.
please to direct them to add board as a party.
That remove as
Two writ petitions were disposed of by this judge. Give us 5 minutes.
আগে প্রথমটা কোনটা আছে?
বিশাল order দিয়েছে। Tell us the Bhogirath and Kanailal. What happened? What is the story?
The story, one group D post was filled in Shakari, Monobiari High. Employment exchange, name sponsored, both private respondent and the appellant.
Private respondent is here.
Yes,
Yes,
madam.
not.
That is, you are for Bhogirath
I am for the
Bhogirath.
and you are Kanail.
Kanail.
Acha.
Both are appeared, and Kanailal is the first in the panel. Thereafter, panel was sent to the DI. DI panel approved, but there is a clause. Before giving panel, certificate must be verified. Thereafter, headmaster wrote a letter to the.
So were you appointed?
Yes. My
You are
appointment of approval was given.
with a rider.
Yes.
With a rider.
No, that was removed. Thereafter, when panel was approved, that is the question mark. Thereafter, my lord, the appointment of petitioner, that was that.
You are for Bhogirath.
Kanailal.
I am for Bhogirath.
Oh,
He got second in the panel.
very good. Then your appointment was approved.
Yes.
Then you joined the
Yes,
post.
I have joined this post.
Then what happened?
Thereafter, my lord, this is happened in the year 2009.
2009. Very good.
In 2009, after completion of all appointment and other, Bhogirath filed a writ application.
In which year?
2009.
Very good.
That application was
Writ petition challenging your appointment. Then
that application was withdrawn. Thereafter, review application made, and application was again
reinstated. Then what order was ultimately passed?
Thereafter, they have not
Taken any step. Interim order is pending. Writ petition is pending. Very good. Then
in the meantime, my lord, my client, after obtaining a suspension order, he filed a writ petition. That is in the year 2014.
In the year 2014, challenging suspension.
Yes.
Then what happened?
Thereafter, my lord, matter was appeared before Honorable Justice.
Oh, all right. Before a court. Then what happened?
Then the Honorable Justice. No.
Yes, all right. What happened? Court said what?
Rajiv Sharma, as his lordship directed that both the writ petition heard analogous.
Then, very good. Then what happened?
Thereafter, both the petition appeared, matter was dismissed for default.
Which matter? Both the matter?
Both.
That was in which year?
That is in the year 2018.
No.
Huh? 2018.
And when did analogous hearing order was in?
17.
17.
Very good. Then it was dismissed. Then what happened? Restored.
Rest.
Then
Matter appeared before Honorable Justice Raja Sekhar Man
after restoration.
after restoration.
Eh? After restoration.
After restoration.
Then his lordship heard it.
Heard it? Again, matter was
Default.
this is for default. That is on 24th of June 2022.
Both of you were not there.
Yes.
Neither you were present, nor he was. Acha, again dismissed.
Again, this means
Then
thereafter, my lord,
again restored.
Second list.
restoration application was filed. My lord, restoration application filed only my
In Kanailal's case.
no, Bhogirath case.
Restored. Then both were restored.
No,
Order was recalled. Single order passed, both the writ petition dismissed for default, and that
my
order has been
client, they
recalled.
have not filed any restoration application till date. He filed a restoration application that is annexure in
Acha, then restoration order was passed when?
restoration order was passed
Well, 2022.
2022.
Yes. 22.
thereafter, my lord,
Both were taken up together.
together
Order has been passed.
And order has said that to initiate disciplinary proceeding against you.
that is the second. No, my submission before your lordship. My lord, my client, they have not filed any restoration application. Secondly, my lord,
So that it went in your favor, your writ petition was restored. Even if you have not filed it has been restored. What is your problem then?
my lord,
Pending রেখে দিতে চাইছি। If you say then you are not interested in your writ petition, Mr. Banerjee. ও চাইছে না ওর মামলা restored হোক। তাই তো?
no. Your lordship kindly see dismissal on the ground of default. Yes, my lord, that was restored.
হুম।
My lord, now, my lord, when the final order matter was heard, at that point of time, my lord, my client was
Not present. This was an ex parte order.
Your lordship kindly see the order.
Subhranshu Panda in bold letter.
Yes.
কোয়েলি ভট্টাচার্য, সুপ্রিয় চট্টোপাধ্যায়। So you should have gone and filed a recalling petition before her ladyship.
That's why, my lord, my lord, now he is not in a regular.
Doesn't matter, Mr. Banerjee. Your primary ground is the order was passed without hearing it.
If your lordship kindly send the matter to before his lordship, I have no objection. Your lordship kindly satisfied.
No, why we will dismiss your appeal with liberty to file a recalling application.
My lord, there is the recalling application, there is a time bar.
Oh, this period will be excluded. Lord, this is not the Pendency of the appeal. the repeated time, my lord. We, my lord, serve a notice. Lord, my learned friend, senior learned friend client does not appear, my lord. Kindly see the affidavit.
Then
of
what
this-
benefit has been given? You have also preferred an appeal.
No, I have,
This order went in your favor, na?
my lord. Kindly see the last portion.
Yes.
The disciplinary proceeding was initiated in the year 2014. My lord.
What was your prayer in the Bhogirath's writ petition?
My lord, Bhogirath writ petition prayer for, my lord, to cancel the my lord, Kanailal's appointment, and my lord, I am the second impanel candidate to, my lord, appointment me, because his certificate is prima facie.
Now what did the court say?
My lord,
Paragraph 18.
my lord.
In such an eventuality and all.
My lord, I repeated time, my lord, I have served a notice before the school authority, to the school authority and the private respondents, my lord, appellants. Several times, my lord, I have served and they have received. Despite receiving, my lord, none of the none of the my lord, parties was represented.
সাসপেনশন অর্ডার চ্যালেঞ্জ ওইটা প্রেগনেন্সি সাসপেনশন থেকে হতে চাই
And the suspension order issued based on my lord, the inquiry report from the my lord, the district my lord, the officer from the Singhbhum,
Now suspension order was passed when?
2014.
That is,
And
when I
2000
give a petition, that is not the prayer of the my learned.
no. I filed a writ petition 2009. How can be?
2000
Subsequently,
Yeah,
it
that he filed this writ petition challenging the appointment of the petitioner and the genuinity of the certificate given by the school where from the petitioner was studied. This is twofold prayer in the writ petition.
Mr. Panda,
my lord.
his appointment, approval of appointment memo was challenged by you.
No.
No, how can be, my lord? I filed a writ petition prior to appointment. When he has impaneled,
Prior to appointment, in the meantime, his approval of appointment was given.
yes, my lord.
So why didn't you challenge that approval?
My lord, subject to correction. My lord, the appointment was made based on prima facie report filed by the my lord, submit. My lord.
You're saying all these things, you preferred a writ petition,
Yes, my lord.
preferred a writ petition in 2014.
No, I filed a writ petition 2009.
Very
ও ফাইল করেছে 2009
In your writ petition, what was the prayer?
Kindly see, my lord, page 53 of the my lord, the MAC number 1459. A writ of a nature of mandamus commanding the
459.
my lord 1459. MAC number 1459. My lord, page 53. A writ in the nature of mandamus commanding the respondents, particularly the respondent number 3, herein to inquire into the matter on the basis of complaint of the petitioner to ascertain the genuinity of the certificate of class 4 pass, my lord, as has been produced by the first impanel candidate at the time of interview such and such, to conclude the same within the stipulated period commencement inquiry petition. Next, my lord, the writ petition mandamus commanding the respondent number particular number 3 to take steps for recruiting the panel and the appointment of the petitioner to the petitioner in a selection of the panel. If after inquiry it is transpired that the complaint is correct at the certificate of class 8 pass of first impanel candidate is not genuine and fake.
So then, Mr.
My lord.
Panda, 2009, you challenged his appointment.
My lord.
You did not get any interim order. his approval of appointment was granted.
My lord.
So you should have brought that on record and challenged that approval.
My lord, subsequently, my lord, 2014, the school authority has.
Approval of appointment was granted after your writ petition,
Yes, my lord.
2009.
Yes, my lord.
So you have not challenged approval of
Or
appointment.
how can I subject to correction? How can I challenge? Because of my writ petition is pending and inquiry also pending. Kindly see the approval.
Then you will not challenge, you to bring it on record.
My lord, that has been that was brought in the record
When?
by way of my lord, supplementary affidavit.
Very good. Then did you get any order that stay that order of approval? Otherwise, he will. Today, the person has worked from 2009 till 2026.
Lord, I have
and he is happy that
Lord,
you suspend me. I will go to sleep. I will get 75%.
2010 appointment was given to the appellant, and 2014 I have filed a writ. I filed a supplementary affidavit bringing on record immediately after getting all the documents, and that the supplementary affidavit was taken on record and finally decided by the honorable court.
What? Decided what?
My lord, the appointment and the inquiry report, which was my lord, submitted by the my lord, district officer, that was in 2014. Based on that, the suspension order issued by the district inspector of school. Kindly see the supplementary affidavit, my lord.
How can suspension be issued by DI? Suspension has to
No, direction was passed to DI to issue suspension, my lord, managing committee.
managing committee issued.
Yes. And that is, my lord, kindly, that was brought in the record by way of supplementary affidavit.
The board, in respect of a proceedings, suspension was issued in 2014. It is 2025. We have not taken any step thereafter. Whether you had given indulgence to this person, be under suspension and enjoy the suspension, subsistence allowance.
Well, in the meantime, rule has been, my lord, changed.
18. So when the old board was not the disciplinary authority. Managing committee was the disciplinary authority.
Then what is the status of the proceeding now?
We have asked the DI to hold an inquiry and submit the report.
What report court has directed?
Yes, but details. Because we have to follow Rule 5. We cannot go by the Rule 5 in lordship.
It is not mandatory, Ms. Bhattacharjee, that you have to always seek a preliminary report from DI.
Have the other details, your lordship. Otherwise, we have to call the school authority and take a hearing and then get all the documents. We don't have all these allegations. Whatever there, we don't have the documents on basis of which we will initially proceed.
If you call for a report from the concerned school, whether the school level certificate is
this petitioner that this is the situation, then we have taken it up. So this is not and that point of view, then the speech won't come.
Well, supplementary affidavit filed by the my client in 2010.
Royal Lordship stand attention to the last portion of the order, my lord. Where my lord
And 16, both.
The last.
restoration করতে আছে restoration যখন করতে এসেছিল রিসিভ নোটিশ কি আছে যখন মামলাটা হয় তখন রিসিভ নোটিশ দিয়ে অ্যাপিয়ার
Where is the observation of the court that in spite of service he has not appeared?
Well, that it was CAB. The matter was CAB.
That is
1 year.
Huh?
one like thought.
My lord, I have the affidavit of service. My lord, kindly see that affidavit of service, my lord.
Why did you say it was judgment reserved for 1 year?
Yes, Lordship.
Why the date has, the order does not show that?
The matter was. It is বন্ধ করে দিন।
Show us when it was.
The last. হ্যাঁ।
আগস্ট 8 2025 অর্ডার হয়েছে, তার আগে সিএবি হয়েছিল। সিএবি হয়েছিল 2024 25 আগস্ট। ওই বাড়িতে যখন সেটা মেনশন করে, সেটা মেনশন করে 1 বছর হয়ে গেছে, মেনশন করেছে।
(2014) that was not concluded. The court has directed to conclude the proceeding. In the event that the Bhagirath, the proceeding as against the Bhagirath, sorry, Kanelal, then my client's appointment. So humble submission, let the proceeding be completed.
How would you know that
Proceeding
was started?
Oh, you want the proceeding to be concluded?
Yes, always because of subject to, because
Then you
the
are not challenging the order, Mr. Panda.
my lord.
Then you are not challenging the order. You are wanting.
I am not challenging. I am not challenging by this order.
You have not challenged.
No,
Oh.
no. Both the appeal filed by my senior learned friend.
Both, no. You are appearing for
Bhagirath.
for Bhagirath.
Yes, my lord. I am not, my lord, file any, my lord, appeal.
Wait. What is 5090? This
My
was
5090 is writ petition filed by me.
so you have, this is one appeal which has been preferred.
No, two appeal filed by my senior learned friend.
Petition to appeal করে দিয়েছে, দুটো appeal।
My lord, Kanailal filed two appeal. One appeal against my writ petition and appeal against, my lord, arising out of his own writ petition.
If they conclude the proceeding within
No, my lord, I have not expressed my point before the honorable court.
we are hearing you.
Yes, my lord,
We are hearing you.
my lord, there is two his petition.
No, Mr. Banerjee, tell us. You are in suspension admitted.
Yes,
That suspension is continuing since 2000.
my lord, so far my
Just suspension is continuing
2014.
2014.
এবং lastly matter was heard by DI and DI said
Oh, that preliminary hearing.
yes, that was heard. Thereafter, DI said that if whenever decision is taken by the court, that will
Yeah, naturally. Now they will get the report and conduct the proceeding. How you are agreeing?
no my submission before your lordship, my lord, what is my private respondent? What is the right of the private respondent?
Private
My lord,
respondent, right?
yes, Bhagirath.
Bhagirath has not done anything.
Bhagirath is not in
Right,
this picture.
Bhagirath, you have to satisfy.
If your appointment is cancelled, it is the Bhagirath who will get the job.
But
So he has
your lordship kindly
he has
consider,
an interest.
filed this petition 2009 and finally heard in 2024.
What can be done? What can be done, Mr. Banerjee? Now how you are aggrieved by this order? Your suspension order is there. Suspension, you are merely continuing in suspension. Proceeding is not, you will never be facing a final order in your disciplinary proceeding. What is the wrong in this order? It has to come to a logical conclusion.
ওরা যদি ওইখানে করে তো অসুবিধা কি?
Despite this receipt of notice, you have not attended the hearing.
Before the preliminary hearing, he was there.
My lord,
Preliminary hearing, you were heard.
the DI and can apply before
Yes,
the
what happened? Preliminary inquiry held.
Yes, my lord, at my instruction is that the report has, a preliminary inquiry has been done and school has sent to the board for approval.
and approval has been granted.
Cancel. যদি ক্যান্সেল হয় তখন এটা
So you show your letter that you have sent it to the DI for a preliminary inquiry.
What my.
now order passed by
My lord, kindly see the opposition.
Receipt of notice of the Tolakapudi. He is only interested to stall the proceedings.
না কোর্ট বলছে ওইটাই বলছে কোর্ট বলছে যে তোমার সাসপেনশনটা যেটা পড়বে প্রলং পিরিয়ড এটা শেষ করুন
Ask the learned advocate appearing for the respective parties. Stop.
দুটোতেই করে দাও।
যদি করে দেবে, action.
উপরে
Action
একটা লাইন লিখে দাও।
আচ্ছা, both above appeals have been paper challenging the
Challenging the judgment dated at and as such we have taken up for analogous hearing. এটা ফার্স্ট পেপার দিয়ে পড়ে
যাবে,
এগুলো রিটের ম্যাটার, এগুলো রিটের।
সেটা কিছু না বারো বারো নামটা দিয়ে চলে যাও ইলেকশনটা করো
We are taking leave for 2 minutes.
Yes. হ্যাঁ
এরা সব মানে
তারা যায় কোথায়?
বলে উঠে যাওয়া যায়।
হ্যাঁ এখন তো কথা না কেন এসিটা চলছে আমি বুঝতে পারছি না। চোখটা বন্ধ হয়ে গেল।
সেন্ট্রালি
টেম্পারেচারটাকে অ্যাডজাস্ট করো। বন্ধ না করো। খবর দিয়ে দাও। ইয়েস। Number 12. Item number 12.
I'm for the Appellant School Service Commission.
Number 13 একই তো?
না না এক না
এক নয়?
একদম আলাদা।
ও।
Yes, sir.
Kindly come to the judgment at page 130. This matter your lordships have heard previously also. This is with regard to absentee candidates. They were called for counseling in the upper primary selection process, that is the Rajiv Brahma case, and but they chose to remain absent. The rule has a specific bar that absentee candidates cannot come later on and participate. Second phase, they were called in the first phase.
This is in the second lap of litigation.
Yes, after your lordships directed that.
Initially, Justice Bhattacharjee set aside the selection process. Upper
Yes,
primary.
yes. Then we started again.
That was upper primary. No?
Yes, upper primary.
Then you started afresh.
Yes, and it
Then
ultimately reached your lordships, this bench, and your lordships directed that 14,052 candidates are to be recommended. Following your lordships' directions, we started the procedure, and these candidates were called in the first phase of counseling, but they remained absent.
pursuant to our order.
Yes,
Oh.
they remained absent. So our case is that they have exhausted their chance. We do not have to call them again.
চাকরি চলে গেছে তো।
Yes, correct. Maybe their jobs have gone, but they are also participating in the new selection process which is ongoing. They must be participating with all the advantages
Oh,
given.
you want that they, since they were got the opportunity, they did not appear, now they cannot come and appear.
The rule gives a specific bar, number one. Number two, they did not come promptly. They were called in the first phase counseling, and they approached the court just days before the 8th phase of counseling, not even immediately after losing their jobs.
Now, what is the present scenario? After 8th counseling, the
In the
vacancies
meantime,
are-
panel expired, number one. Number two is that we are left with about 1,242 candidates who we could not recommend in spite of your lordship's directions. In the contempt, your lordships have allowed us to approach the government. That process is ongoing. The matter is fixed on Thursday, that is day after tomorrow. So hopefully we might be able to come back with some positive result. But this does not include these absentee candidates. Those are candidates who were in the waiting list but never got a chance of call because we ran out of the vacancies due to whatever reason. These were absentee candidates who were.
No, why they were absent? Because they were working they are working in the.
That did not prevent them from coming and
No, we are saying
participating.
that- Is that the fact? that
Yes, that is what they are saying, that they were working, now we have lost our
We have
job.
lost our job.
But that did not prevent them from participating and choosing their schools. They could have chosen their schools, they could have.
Very good. Now, what did the single judge say?
Madam, may I assist your lordships? This is the interim order. It has not been finally decided. Relying further interim order, the learned single judge passed an order. That interim order, in case of Mukti Bishwas, that has been accepted by the school service commissions. And that was relied upon by the learned single judge, keeping the matter pending, only directed to allow for participation in future counseling, and entire the matter is pending. And
It is accepted, Mr. Bari. They were allowed to appear
yes,
again.
Mukti Bishwas, that yes, that interim order accepted. This is also interim order. Madam, your lordships kindly, that is the it is Joseph Kudan. Mukti Bishwas আছে? এই মুক্তি বিশ্বাস আরেকটা এই মুক্তি বিশ্বাস একটা আছে?
One copy with record. One copy with record.
না বলো আদা
One copy.
ও এখানে
আছে তো রেকর্ডে।
Yes, yes.
Item number 13, my lord, I am for the repetition and similar issue is involved. My lord, Mukti বিশ্বাস and Shikorna Chakraborty, honorable signature passed an order and facilitated them participate in council. My lord, Mukti বিশ্বাস also, my lord, got recommend, my lord, school has been awarded and Shikorna Chakraborty, I have the copy, kindly see the compliance of the Shikorna Chakraborty. Similar. Kindly see.
The Mukti বিশ্বাস also complied. Mukti also complied with.
Also compliant, but Shikorna, I have the specific document which I am showing.
Sriparna is which matter?
Siporna similar fact and circumstance, Siporna is not challenged. Core matter has been found.
We are item number 12, Sukumar Singh and others.
Yes.
And item number 13 is Orpita Pramanik and others.
I am from the Orpita process.
Orpita has already been allowed.
Allowed by the similar issue is there, council cannot, but they are not allowed me counseling, they have paper to challenge this, that order. Siporna.
No, my friend should be very
Another, one after another, your
quick.
your lordships kindly Mukti বিশ্বাস, your lordships kindly have a look. Mukti বিশ্বাস.
Called any further counseling. How can my learned friend is saying that not allowed, we have filed the appeal? The words carry a different meaning. We have filed
Mr.
an
Badi,
appeal.
wait, let him give us.
We have filed an appeal, but in the meantime, we have not held any counseling. So how can my learned friend say that we have not called for counseling, we have filed the appeal?
আরে ছাড়ো না, সেকেন্ডটা পরে হবে।
No, this jumbling up of facts.
Let it be 12 call first, your lordships kindly.
What was Mukti বিশ্বাস? My learned
Yes.
friend brought up Mukti বিশ্বাস. Mukti বিশ্বাস was an interim order.
Yes.
We have only.
Place your judge order is dated.
Maral, this is the dated 30th July, page 130 of the
Which portion you want to show, Mr. Dr. Patra?
Of the order under appeal, my lord.
Order under appeal.
Yes, kindly.
Your submission is at internal page 4.
Yes.
And even thereafter, petition relying on clause.
May I read from the first paragraph of page 4?
Give us 2 minutes, we shall.
Lordship, deeply obliged. With the state petition of our court.
দরকার নেই, একটা করে হোক না, কি আছে, ঠিক আছে, আমরা তো বলছি লেট দেম ডিনাই ইট। ঠিক আছে, একই জিনিস। হ্যাঁ, আগে ক্লিয়ার করেছি, হলো কবে? হলো কবে? হ্যাঁ, 7 কাউন্সিল হলো কবে? 13 জুন। ঠিক আছে, আমরা মামলা কবে দিয়েছি? মামলা ফাইলে বাদ, 9 জানুয়ারি মামলা ফাইল করেছিল। হ্যাঁ,
Dr. Patro, in the prior rounds of counseling, had it because prior round of counseling, there must have been instances where on the first counseling, as the person did not appear, so he was
No.
called in the next counseling.
That the
not-
rule does not provide, that we never do. We have not allowed a single absentee candidate to participate unless there is an order of court. The matters which they are relying upon, those are in the list. They will be called any time before the learned single bench. I think item 14 is going on. They are starting from item 16. This Mukti Bishwas and the other cases.
For final hearing.
Yes, yes. We have filed our affidavits. We have filed our affidavits, but it has been adjourned by Her Lordship on the ground that it is being heard by the division bench. Today also, it will be adjourned also, possibly. So, those were interim orders. We have complied without prejudice. These candidates before your lordship, they approached before just a few days before the 8th phase of counseling, which was ultimately the last phase. After that, the panel expired. But some of them have interim orders, some of them have mandatory orders. That is why the appeals have been filed. Or else we would have contested before the single judge had we lost, because we have only issued recommendation letters.
No, today what is the scenario? Today, after 8th round of counseling, you have not yet taken steps for further counseling.
No. And the panel has expired in the meantime.
Very good. Panel expired, it will not be a substantial ground because we have said you give appointment to them in terms of merit.
Yes, yes. I'm not pushing that as a hard ground.
Right.
My main ground is.
Next hurdle is this. Today, how many candidates are left to be called for counseling? What is the figure?
The figure is 1242.
ঠিক আছে অনুপর দিয়েছি ওইটাতে আর লেখা আছে
What?
Figure is subject to correction.
Figuring?
Figure is there, your lordship's order. Last paragraph.
Till 1241 is still.
Okay, we have got. Actually, direction was given to fill up 14,052 vacancy.
Yes.
Thereafter, you came that we have complied with all and we are not being able to accommodate 1242 candidates.
Lordship.
Since matching vacancy are not available.
Yes. After that, your lordships have allowed that the adjustment of vacancies can be done and the state should provide the vacancies. Now we are at that juncture. That is for the 1242 candidates, not for these candidates. not for these candidates, for candidates who have not yet been called at all.
Now we are concerned, if you, in this way, these candidates who are coming, since they lost their job following the Supreme Court judgment, if they are accommodated, now the 1242 candidate will be deprived.
Yes,
No,
that
no,
is what
1, 2,
I'm
4,
saying. They forfeited
1,
their
2,
right.
4, 1, it
Someone
was
else will
included,
try-
vacancy. Vacancy was 5401. Our vacancy was included in 5401.
Which 5401?
My lord,
We are included in 40,000
candidates called on counseling.
You are included.
yes.
First phase of counseling we have been called for. We have talked in the merit position, we are the above the odds. Now waitlisted candidates are in. We are the first list, but at first counseling we have been called for. We are the merit position, we are the top of the panel.
And 14,052, we are included in that.
At that time, we are working with another school.
We could
You
not.
were in the panel. There is no
There is no desk, no
He
desk.
said that those who are in the panel should be called.
Yes.
for counseling.
yeah.
So now, when the counseling is done, Mr. Badi, suppose we allow you at
Yeah.
this stage to appear, then your merit position you are high. You on that basis you are higher up, but you lost a chance for counseling. Today, after this 8th counseling, the persons who will be called for counseling are now the waitlisted candidate. Now today, if we accommodate you, will that not interfere with those 1241?
No.
Why
Be-
do you say?
Because the total vacancy was 14052.
Wait.
Well, your lordships kindly have a look to the.
In our order.
In our
Yes.
Total vacancy, where is that this learned
Rajiv
seat?
Bombo 14052. Yes,
Ache.
yes. Proceed. Proceed 14052.
Yes.
So, my lord, the vacancy left out, that it has not been filled up, total 5,401.
What was the total vacancies? 14,000.
52.
52.
So we said that you fill up these vacancies.
Yes. So we have been included that. Question of waitlisted persons comes, and there is no such, because the total vacancy, they cannot go beyond the 14,052. So we have been included in 14,052. And course single bench order subject to the availability of the vacancy may be accommodated. Your lordships kindly have a look. Interim order, Mukti Bishwas interim order, our case is also interim order. It is not finally decided.
No, where is that line subject to?
Their participation in
Yes.
the counseling process shall abide by the final result of the writ petition.
Right.
Subject to the availability here.
তোমারটা দেখো।
This order shall not create any right or equity.
Page 140, internal page 11. It is made clear the petitioner shall take part in the counseling process on the basis of the available vacancy as on the date of the very counseling process. You also got it? Page, stay application, page 140. Internal page order.
Dr. Patro, we don't think there will be a problem. We will not decide your issue at the if the counseling resumes. If the counseling resumes, you proceed with the counseling of the waitlisted candidates. But the vacancy will, even if they choose or they do not choose, there will be existing vacancies in which they can be considered. What is the wrong, Dr.
Possibly-
Patro?
May I just,
No, you took a
Because-
very fair stand. In
Yes.
this writ petition, you took a fair stand. You have disclosed the entire facts and the court has recorded also.
yes, I always do.
Last day. You accommodate them after the last person is called, finished. They are not outside the zone of consideration totally. And we will say that we are not finally deciding your argument that once you have not participated, you will never get the opportunity, because that will be fact centric. This order is fact centric. Our direction was 14,052 vacancies. You call the empanel candidates. Yes, they have committed a mistake, but subject to a rider that they were in service at that time.
May I put it in my way? kindly allow us to first conclude the 1242 candidates
Counseling of those candidates.
as
will clarify
directed,
that.
because we are getting specific vacancies for them. So let us conclude that part first. After that, what leftover vacancies we have much more than what my learned friends are saying. We have about 5,000 leftover vacancies. But those 5,000 vacancies probably will not match with those candidates. If they match, if we still have the matching vacancies, after concluding them, we will call these candidates. But one thing will be
That
necessary.
is bound by the court's order.
Yes,
Court
that
has said subject to availability of vacancies.
Vacancies.
So there can be no
So
objection.
very well, but one observation is necessary, that the rule does not provide for.
আর Mr. Buddy,
আরে আমি তো আপনাদের হয়ে বলছি তো এখন।
let him you.
তুমি আমাদের
He
ফ্রন্ট
says-
এটা বলেছি একবারও?
No, if he says one more line and ultimately it goes in your favor, what is your thought?
Very well, very well.
What I need is, I also need to protect myself also. So
Yes,
what
yes.
I need is an observation
How
from
can
your
we
lordship.
without protection? You are the institution.
I need an observation from your lordships that the rule does not allow.
We will record your objection, and trial judge has also said that I have not yet decided. It is an interim stage.
No, only Mr. Bari's matter and the 4 before the single bench are interim orders. After that, the court changed its stand and started giving mandatory orders. Mr.
We will
Ghosh Chaudhary's client, 32 matters were disposed of with this Orpita matter, item 13, by a common order, all mandatory orders. So I need
mandatory orders
to call for counseling.
Yes, but subject to the vacancies.
Yes, yes. But
how can
what I'm just, so that this year there are job losers.
you
In-
please listen how we pass the order.
Very well, very well,
তাহলেই হয়ে যাবে।
very well. I only want that observation. It should not be a precedent in the circumstances.
No, in this case, how can it be a precedent? It is interim order.
No, but my learned friends is a final order, item 13.
আচ্ছা
To
ছাড়ো না
come up
বারোটা
with, huh?
Only honorable court disposed of the writ petition. Mukti Vishwas and my learned senior friends crying but only interim order subject to the decision of the writ court, final decision of the writ court. That is the interim order. But after Mukti Vishwas and this my learned friends order, honorable court decided since Mukti Vishwas they have allowed Mukti Vishwas and allowed the school. So it's nothing to remain in the writ petition. Let the writ petition be disposed of. Only directed to participate in counseling subject to availability of the vacancy.
In your matter also.
Yes,
That's mandatory. It was not an
disposed
interim.
of, but only subject to availability of the vacancy.
The present appeal has been prepared. Challenge
Next matter 14.
কি করবো?
But your lordship may not be inclined to take up this matter since the my lord honorable justice Chatterjee has passed the order.
Since the order
Item 15, 16, 17, and 18, these four matters.
15.
15, 16, and 73 matters, I am appellant. My friend, young friend, has some difficulties, kindly take it on Thursday.
has come.
Some difficulties, my lord, after two, kindly take it on Thursday. Tomorrow we will not, both of us will not be here.
15, 16, 17.
17, madam, on Thursday.
Thursday রেখে দিও তো।
My lord.
For the appellant in this matter,
Lordship,
is that matter regarding the medical ground transfer, whether 2002 rule is applicable or not, and below 5 years medical is allowed or not. Your Lordship fixed it today.
Lordship, Mr. Sharnal appearing in this matter, Lordship. Lordship, I am praying only not today. This is a continued matter, Lordship. Since morning, Mr. Sharnal arguing, Lordship. That's reason, Lordship, I am praying only not today.
For the
In any day,
fifth
Lordship.
occasion, adjournment
Lordship,
is
this
made.
is the last time,
Wait
Lordship.
for.
Could have come in the morning and told us.
My lord, I am representing.
Dispute between you, we are suffering. One adjournment, another advocate will certainly say. Why do you embarrass us? We are not your enemies, na? Why do you embarrass us? We don't understand. Which are your matters?
18 and what is the bolo? Devjanita?
23. 18 to 23, Lordship.
Tomorrow we cannot do it. Very easy for you to say keep it tomorrow.
19, 20 and 22 also same.
কালকে বৃহস্পতিবার না?
19, 20 and 22.
And 23. 23 as well. এই মাটনগুলো আছে। কালকে কোনটা আছে? কালকে আছে না? না কালকে হবে না। হবে না। পরশু করাই। ফ্রাইডে করে। ফ্রাইডে।
Next Tuesday দিয়ে দেন।
Next Tuesday. Oh, we have been waiting for so long for this.
সবই তো স্যার একটা ডিসাইড হলো সবই
Yes, call the next
Tuesday. Next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday.
19, 20, 18, 19, 20, 22 and 23.
18 to 23, all are same.
Yes, next matter.
24 is
Yes.
Lordship, difference matter, but Mr. Sharnal appearing in this matter, Lordship.
Wait for your turn.
21 is for the appellant. 21. None.
21 is transfer matter, similar issue, Lordship. I am represented by the board, Lordship, led by Mr. Sharnal. Petitioner.
You are 21.
Hmm.
21.
Next Tuesday.
Or next Tuesday.
24, my lord, I am for the petition.
Lordship,
Yes.
this is another matter, Lordship.
Start.
My lord, board is required here, my lord. I guess I was informed.
What is your problem? You are not ready?
I am led by Mr. Chittopriya Ghosh. He is also in Kotnuna. I'm just beginning, my lord.
Yes, next matter. Next Wednesday. করে দেন।
For the appellant, my lord.
26.
26, Lord, yes.
Yes.
Your lordship had fixed it today. On the previous occasion, there was some yes. Where is the respondent? You come.
You are the appellant?
Appellant, my lord, yes.
This side.
Yes, yes.
Also 44 দিন delay.
2016 participant.
Yes, my lord.
You are not
Yes,
interested
yes,
in
yes,
it.
that must. Your lordship justified. But according to her, that she has fared well in the joint entrance examination. But she has not been awarded proper marks. According to my instruction, I am just mouthpiece of my client. Your lordship knows everything. But writ petition was filed, it was dismissed. For 2 times it was dismissed. I filed them. She wants to say that she wants to see the answer scripts. Because she is saying that she has fared well, but she has been awarded marks which are below her expectation. And therefore, my lord, it is her grievance. And if your lordship kindly can accommodate, then we shall.
How can we get accommodate? 2000, your
Yes,
examination
2016.
2016.
They came to me in the 2022.
It is not your fault. It is the fault of your client.
Yes, my lord.
How can we help you? Tell us. There is 600 and something days delay. All right, we condone.
Your lordship is kind enough to condone the matter and to restore the matter. But yes, they came to me just 1 or 10 years ago. If your lordship is, I am feeling ashamed, your lordship, that if you're kind enough to.
Can you show us any provision that of production of answer script in your relevant statute in the examination which she sat?
Yes.
In the examination brochure, is there any provision that the answer sheets can be produced?
Then, Lord, kindly give me a short.
No.
Yes, you are feeling disturbed. I am understanding, but I shall try to find out. But if your lordship is kind enough to give me at least 1 week time.
Sir,
don't
necessarily it is.
I am feeling ashamed to do request your lordship, but if it is possible,
you could have ascertained it by that time. You could have ascertained it. This is,
yes,
we have adjourned the matters.
Yes, your lordship was very much.
Application
Yes,
was
yes.
dismissed. We restored you.
Kind enough to restore the matter. I am
Where is
feeling
your
ashamed
writ
very much. I am feeling ashamed.
Where is your writ petition? Has your client given you the earlier writ petition?
Yes, writ petition, my lord, kindly.
Earlier writ petition number 459 of 2017.
But they have not supplied me the copy.
Then
yes, then please give me. I shall advise them. I have advised them, but they are also not so much sincere.
Then we dismiss your appeal, sir. What
kindly, if you are next week in the West, I shall try to my best. I shall try my best, my lord. I hold it and I am requesting you. I am also feeling ashamed, my lord, to request your lordship. I am only 1 week time. Kindly. Yes, your lordship is feeling very much embarrassed, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
To be mentioned on 4th. To be mentioned 4th. Inform your other side.
Yes, put your lordship. Other side had come, my lord, today, but why they are not understanding?
10th. Inform your other side.
Inform your other side. 10.
Get put your lordship. Get put.
Yes, next.
Permission.
27 minute, I appear for the writ petition.
My lord, I am for the appellant. My lord, another set of similar appeals have been fixed by your lordship on 3rd of December, my lord.
3rd December. Yes.
3rd December.
Read maintainable unaided.
Delegating school, whether aided or unaided, writ petition is maintainable. Yes.
No, not my matter.
No.
Other bunch of the matter is also
Another matter your lordship was pleased to heard. That matter has been fixed on 3rd of December. That is why I am.
3rd, yes, next.
So will they argue that matter?
ঠিক আছে চলো 3rd তারিখে হবে
Number 28.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Affidavit of service, my lord, kept on record, my lord. Affidavit. Kotodin delay? 108 days. First time. 108 days delay, my lord. That's right, until and unless.
You have served.
Yes. Sir.
17th March it appeared.
Yes. An earlier service may come back after another service. But substantially, the point is that, my lord, the notional benefit, this matter related. From which date the notional benefit will be the affected one. That's the
What is the deficiency? How many days?
108 days.
No.
108 days.
No, deficiency in qualifying service.
No, my lord. Qualifying service, but not full service. Pro rata base pension is allowed. 10 years completed, but he is entitled for full pension. That is 20 years of service, my lord.
Order impugned is 22nd June 22.
Yes, my lord. Page number 76, the application. 22nd June 2022, order passed. बोलो ना एक बार।
When were you appointed?
In the year 2012, my lord.
That is Shamsundar Da.
My lord, what is the point, my lord? In the year 2002, the selection process was conducted.
You are Sushil Kumar Rai,
Yes,
na?
I am Sushil Kumar.
When were you appointed? That is the date of appointment of Shamul Kumar, Shamsundar Da.
Shamsundar Da, yes. Date of appointment, 2015.
Where is that?
My lord, kindly turn page number 69. That is the revision order passed by the authority. Pursuant to the order of
69.
Yes, my lord. Yeah.
You are Sushil Rai.
I am Sushil Rai. My date of appointment 31st August.
So, Shamim, you accepted that 17th August 2012 you were appointed.
Yes.
Challenging that an appeal was filed.
My lord, in the year 2016, my lord, I filed this application, my lord. Thereafter, my lord.
No, in the earlier round of litigation, in your writ petition, relief was granted by Justice Vishwas, cancelling the appointment of Shamsundar Da.
But at that point of time, that point was not adjudicated. Whether
Where is that order?
I'm entitled to back wages or not. My lord, kindly turn page number
Now,
67.
from which date did you start getting your salary?
From 2012, my lord. That is
So you are claiming to have been appointed
from the
10
2002,
days? Huh?
2002 onwards. That's the settled law, my lord. I will show the, my lord, kindly turn page number 67, in pursuance of which that reason order is passed, my lord.
69 is the reason.
Reason order, but in the year subsequently, after getting appointment, my lord, I'm claiming the back wages. Well, first I get the appointment, thereafter, my lord, I'm claiming the back.
Where is your writ petition?
My lord, kindly turn page number 67, the earlier order. In the year 2016, I filed a writ petition, my lord, Sushil Kumar Roy, page number 67.
Yes, this order for DI was asked to consider.
I asked to consider, my lord, and they refused it. For that reason, I filed this writ
So
petition.
your appointment letter that you were appointed in 2002
2012, my lord. I have
or 2012?
that appointment letter. Yes, my lord, yes.
Working
Which memorandum? Kindly turn, my lord. That one. That is not an.
Where is the order of 17th August 2012 by which you got appointment?
That is not in earlier writ petition. That was not annexed, my lord. That's why.
Then how
My lord,
can
my lord, I am in, because I am in appeal, my lord. So in earlier writ petition, that is not a annexed, my lord. If my lord's one, I can.
No, then from this petition you cannot establish, Mr. Shami.
My lord,
It
because
was appointment letter in 2012. You are claiming from 2012.
my lord, kindly turn page number 46.
You are claiming from 2002 till
yes.
17th August
Yes.
2012. Very good. You have to show us the order.
Kindly turn page number 46. No, my lord, that is not annexed. My lord, because in writ petition, that was not annexed.
No. 43 that order is there. 17th
No,
August.
my lord, my date of birth, 46. Sushil Kumar Rai is there, my lord.
43.
46.
এই 2016 এ একটা ইয়ে করলো মানে 2015
And my lord, kindly turn page number 47. Where from when that my name was featured.
রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন দিয়ে বললো 10 বছরের বেনিফিটটা আমাকে দাও।
And my lord, kindly turn page number 47. That is Shamsun Datta.
সেটা চ্যালেঞ্জ করলো না। ও একটা ফেস রিপিটিশন করে তারপরে এবার ও যখন বিয়ে করলো তখন একটা 16 সালে এসে বললো আমার 2002 থেকে কাউন্ট করে।
চ্যালেঞ্জ করলো কেন এখানে?
I believe. And page number 47 is the Shamsun Datta's appointment order. Kindly turn page number 47.
15 June DI order.
5th October 2002.
এই order
What is my lord, in the
এটা ডিআই কিন্তু এখানে দিয়ে দিল, বললো যে আমি অ্যাকসেপ্ট করছি না। এটা কিন্তু আমরা ডিআই 12 সালে করেছিল, আবার 12 থেকে কেন হবে?
ওটা দেখো পেজ নাম্বার 57 29 পেজ নাম্বার
17 মানে একটা
পরের পেজটা
কিন্তু ঢুকেছে 12। 3 বছর কাজ করার পরে 10 বছরটা চাই। এই 10 বছরের বেনিফিট।
My lord, although that is annexed, my lord, pardon me, my lord, that is annexed, page number 57.
Now he is claiming 10 years service benefit by his representation. Representation তো দিয়েছে 15 সালে। এই যে representation হচ্ছে 14 একটা 15 এটা।
17 hours 12 hours.
এইবার যখন
And page number 51 is the 2012 order, the earlier order.
ও 17 সালে এই অর্ডারটি চ্যালেঞ্জ করেছিল। 17 সালে চ্যালেঞ্জ করেছিল। ওয়েল সুপারঅ্যানুয়েট
এটাই তো আবার এটাকে ডিসমিস করে। Mr. Shami, when you got appointment on 17th August 2012, you got it by virtue of a court's order.
That is
Where is that order?
Page number 51.
51 is considered No, 51 is another, Jayanta Vishwa status.
That is, my lord,
Yeah.
17 August 2012.
Eh.
If my lord is not so legible, my lord, I have a better copy because in legal page, my lord.
টাইপ
My
করে
lord, so, my lord,
Brother কে দাও না। Allow the petition. He held on. রিট পিটিশন ডিসপোজ অফ করছে 2012-তে করেছিল ফর পার্টিসিপেশন ইন ডিসপোজ নাম্বার 4 সেক্রেটারি
matter order.
document resolution property 20 candidates not in the list filling a read petition. Petitioner character out of the 20 is sent by the as many as 5 candidates being approved have already worked. Pressure thus in English. Page 51 is the order passed in case of Shamsundar Da.
Yes, my lord. In pursuance of that, my lord, very next page, my lord, page number 57 is my appointment. My lord, kindly see the last paragraph.
It is evident the allowed but the constated was never amended by order to disposed of. It's already been selected. Appointed. ঠিক আছে
একুশ proxy council.
তো ইন্ডিপেন্ডেন্ট পিটিশন
স্যামসুং তার প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট ছিল ঢুকে এখানে বললো এক এক যে জানুয়ারিতে হচ্ছে কাট অফ ডেট হবে সেই
যাই
অনুযায়ী
হোক সেটা স্যামসুং বেরিয়ে গিয়ে কোর্ট বললো
যে সুশীলকে দিয়ে দাও
না, petitioner appointed in constitution shall cease to be in employment, মানে শ্যামসুন্দর দা বের হয়ে গেল within a fortnight from the date school shall offer সুশীল এবং সেটার বেসিসে সুশীল সেখানে তো গল্পটাই নেই 2012 থেকে আমি কাজ করেছি
2002 থেকে
কোথায়
আবার এই অর্ডারটা চ্যালেঞ্জ করতে অ্যাপিল ফাইল হয়েছে
আচ্ছা বললাম যদি সেটা ওটার করলো অ্যাপিল অর্ডারটা আছে তো
অ্যাপিলের
নেই অ্যাপিল অর্ডারটা এখানে উল্লেখ করা আছে
এই অর্ডার এই যে ইয়ে বিং এসটি সাচ অ্যান্ড সাচ
হ্যাঁ সেখানে বললো হার্ড বাই জাস্টিস and his companion on 18/9 disposal the school authority shall pay salary to the private respondent and in the same shall fund. So where is your representation of 11th February? Let us see what was your prayer in 11th February representation.
10 বছরের 11 February 2011 February November
2014.
November that is not February I believe
Yes,
November
page 69 kind
59 59 mother
order which was passed by the DI.
kindly turn page 59 and
This is 11th November. No. Kindly come to page 69.
Yes.
Second paragraph, second line. Honorable court was pleased to dispose of the representation dated such and such. That is the order of Justice Rajiv Sharma.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, mother. And that representation I handed over.
Sir, where from we will get your workings?
Yes.
You did not agitate that plea. You accepted the order.
No, my lord. I am
Kindly come to page 51. The order passed in the writ petition of Shamsundar.
Yes, my lord. That
in
is
that writ
instance
petition, his appointment was cancelled and you were given appointment. When you were given appointment,
yes,
you accepted it.
Yes, appointment I accept it.
Show us anything in your writ petition anywhere that you have claimed consideration of your service from 2002.
My appointment is not decided in my petition. Kindly visualize it. In Shamsundar Ta, kindly.
Right. Where have you stated in the order of Justice Rajiv Sharma in that writ petition? There must be in your addition of party application in Ta. You must have stated that. You have abandoned your point.
Prayer for having any special increment, my lord. I believe, my lord, that order, my lord, that would be 11 February, April 2015. My lord, page number 34 of my.
এইখানে একটা লিখছে সমপরিমাণ
My
মাইনে
lord, page number 59 and 61 is my prayer.
এইখানে কোনো ইয়ে
Page number 59. That's why I'm saying, my lord. That's my prayer, my lord. Page number 59 and 61. That is wrong. But in earlier repetition, that was there, man.
সমপরিমাণ বেতন প্রদানের আদেশ দেন। আচ্ছা দেখি কি আদেশ দিয়ে সমপরিমাণ বেতন
সেটা হচ্ছে from date of appointment.
Yes.
সমপরিমাণ বেতন হলো এতদিন ইনক্রিমেন্টটা পেয়েছে
যাই হোক।
আচ্ছা
I am on the notional benefit, nothing.
Private respondent, UPT space.
That's my prayer.
Till amount. এটা তো সমপরিমাণ কি বলছে? এগুলোর থেকে সমপরিমাণ দেওয়া দিয়ে সমপরিমাণ হবে হচ্ছে নিউলি ঢুকবে
সেটা বলেছে এখানে নাও শ্যামসুন্দর তার এখানে যুক্ত
February 11 লিখেছে ডেটটা বলতে
Hence, the school authority shall pay the salary to the private respondent, and if it is paid, the same shall continue till his appointment is done.
এবার ওটা কি নিউ এন্ট্রান্সে হবে না সমপরিমাণ বলছে তার মানে ন্যাশনাল বেনিফিটটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছে
It is pertaining to an interview.
হুম
Were you a participant in that interview?
Yes, yes, that's the, I was the second position, my lord. Out of 20 candidates from the employment exchange, where 20 candidate names was given. Out, I was the second one. And at that point of time, in respect of Shamsundota petition, I got appointment. Subsequently, my lord, because in pursuance of the others person petition, I got appointment, my lord. Shamsundota petition.
In Shamsundatta, you got impleaded.
Impleaded, and I got appointment.
When? From 17th August 2012.
12, yes. And
if you want to see some document which
page number 59 and 61, that is
why
my,
should we say that, Mr. Shamim? This was not agitated by you. You accepted the appointment. You continued to do your work. You made a representation. Considered, DI considered, and said that I don't find you have any material to gain service from 2002.
my lord.
If the interview was held in 17th of, interview was held when?
2002.
2002
This is
Now,
2001 selection process.
in 2002 interview was held.
2002 interview was held.
Shamsundatta got appointment on the basis of an interim order passed by a court.
Yes.
Thereafter, when Shamsundatta was finally heard, you got yourself at.
I challenge my agitated that my lord, filing a division matter.
Right. You challenge. Now you, after that episode was over, it went up to appeal. Appeal court said that you must get equal amount of salary till your termination. Thereafter, you made a representation. In the representation, now you are saying that no, you have to give me from 2002. That was not the direction of the appeal court also.
My lord,
Which was the appeal court order?
yeah, it was never adjudicated by that, neither by the division bench nor by the single bench. I came with, although by the division bench petition with
ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ
chair, my lord,
জাজমেন্ট অফ ডিভিশন
order is not with me, my lord. If my lords
Yeah.
want, I can produce that order, but it was never adjudicated, my lord, by any of the court. First time, my lord, it is fact.
Because you did not raise the issue.
But kindly visualize this court.
Mr. Shamim, one thing that I have raised, it has not been addressed. But the issue which you have
Yes, that's my point. My point is that, my lord, when anyone got appointment, my lord, suppose, my lord, prayer for appointment, there isn't any conflict between the parties, participating parties, who will get the service. There is the simple prayer, is the appointment is the simple prayer. Nor other
fair enough, understood. Yes.
Well, after getting appointment, my lord, because the direction is very pertinent. In this direction, my lord, there is a specific direction, my lord. Kindly see the last paragraph of the order, my lord, passed by Honorable Justice Jayanti Vishwas, my lord. Last paragraph, my lord. Last paragraph. I just read. For this reason, I dismiss the writ petition and order as follows. The petitioner appointed to the post in consequence of interim order in WP shall cease to be in employment with immediate effect. Within a fortnight from the date this order is served, the school authority shall offer Sushil appointment to the post. If Sushil accept the offer, then the school authority shall appoint him to the post. The district inspector of school shall approve his appointment. No cost certificate.
This has been done.
This has been done. So it was.
Now, when do you claim this qualifying service? You treat me from
2014. That page number 59.
No.
2014 you are seeking 10 years benefit.
Yes. But because of that, why I am asking for the 10 years benefit? Because I got appointment in the year 2012. 13, my lord. So that's why I want that back benefit. That's my.
Are back benefit you will get provided you have served during that period.
That's the reason I want that notional benefit. And Supreme Court is very well settled, my lord. Kindly see.
Are you have no document to show you have worked, and we will consider Supreme Court.
No, not cause my lord. Samsundar Ta is in service from 2002. Kindly see Samsundar Ta appointment letter is annexed with my.
We have understood.
Samsundar Ta service from 2002. He was wrongly appointed, wrong done by the authority. If
Now
wrong
he has
is done
retired.
by the authority and the Constitutional Court verdict is very clear.
30 June 2025, he has retired.
Yes.
You have retired.
Already I retired, my lord.
Now
So
you have-
I want, my lord, the
Shamim.
benefit, the full pension, nothing more, notional
Mr.
benefit.
Shamim, Samsundar Ta was serving since
2002. Yes, my lord.
Samsundar Ta was getting 300 or pay scale 300. When appointment was given to you, then 200 initial pay scale. You have not then raised any objection, and your appointment was approved, and you go on accepting the salary without raising any objection. Allow the coup. Thereafter, in 2015, after completion of just 3 years, you gave a representation. Give me benefit for 10-year completion of 10 years service.
Be satisfied with your pension. You have got pension.
My lord, with greatest of respect, my lord, kindly.
You were appointed in 2012, retired in 25. You are getting full pension.
No. My pro rata basis, I get that's my agreement.
As per the show us your PPO, your pension payment order. Show us. You will find there
I
12 years.
came with these people. I'm not getting that. If I getting that, I will just satisfied one. If
Are you
my
will-
pass that order, that I will give you.
Are your PPO indicates what is the period of
Yes.
service taken into account.
But I came back with that PPO
have you
tomorrow.
got the division
Tomorrow,
bench
as a
order?
and I am not getting. My instruction is that I am not getting the full pension. That's why I am agreeing.
Mr. You are not getting pension calculating your service from 2002.
Well.
You are right. You have been sanctioned pension calculating your service from 17th August 2012. So you have rendered 2012 till 2025. That is 11 years. 13 years. 10 years qualifying service, you got the pension. You got the gratuity. Now after that you are
No, not get the full pension, my lord.
আর full pension পায় না ওটাতেই হবে
Kindly consider one thing, my lord. I just want to show, my lord, two Supreme Court body, nothing more. My lord,
You
in the
also know.
instance of, my lord,
You also know it is there is no.
no, my lord, greatest of respect, my lord, I just show, my lord, two Supreme Court body, nothing more, nothing. It's my lord, it's a mistake done by the authority, not by me. I suffered for long, more than 10 years, my lord. So the Shamsundar Ta got the benefit that the salary, my lord, kindly see this.
Have you got
this nothing.
Order of division bench justice? Headed by
Samsundar Ta Kalyanjyoti
Kalyanjyoti
Bench Lordship's order do you have?
Do you have?
No.
My lord, it is reflected page 69.
No, 2 lines have been given.
My lord, that's 2 line is enough
2 line.
to substantiate his case. My lord, that line is
We read 10 lines. What can be done?
My lord, it is specifically stated the school authority shall pay the salary to the private respondent. If it is paid, the same shall continue till his appointment to the to his termination.
It is same salary and pay salary or same salary different. Same salary which was being paid to Ta, Mr. Ta, that could have include the notional benefit.
My lord, the language you
salary means initial salary he has
shall
given.
continue till his appointment. My lord, specify it. Appointment termination.
Yes. What
My lord, he has not challenged it.
No, his contention is interview was 2002. He participated second man in panel. Ultimately, first man in the panel was sent out of service. So had there been a proper selection, he could have entered in 2002. Due to the fault of the person's respondent, I could not enter. So you treat that 2002 to 2012 as notional. This is his case. But unfortunately, it's a
Well,
bad case.
Observation of the division bench comes into it.
I will show two.
This is a situation, similar situation again. Selection process হচ্ছে 1978. Other selected candidates have been appointed while working for several years prior to date of actual appointment of the respondent in act. এই 10 বছর পরে। In such a situation, grant of back wages to the does not appear to are just and proper.
Back wages, so it is not like মানে রেগুলার সার্ভিস না তো ইপিটিপিএসসি কাজ। এখানেও বলছে যে আমায় যদি সঠিক টাইমে সঠিক পদ্ধতিতে ভ্যালুয়েট করা যেত তাহলে আই উড হ্যাভ এন্টার্ড ইনটু সার্ভিস। You show us Shamsundar Ta.
Shamsundar Ta full judgment is not. I keep it next week. I
আরে এতক্ষণ শুনে নেক্সট উইক
otherwise, my lord, until and unless, my lord, because this is made order and just it's a multi-layered litigation.
Para 4.
Para 4. And another judgment I will say that para 30.
দেখি কোনটা লিখে নিচ্ছি সাইটেশনটা লিখে দিলাম। আরেকটা
আমরা যদি কোর্টের কাছে রিওপেন না করি ইস্যুটা তো আমার
And by following this, my lord,
which judgment you are? Which judge? Any other judgment you are referring?
yes, very recent following that judgment, my lord. 2024, similar principle. 2024, 14 SCC 179, para 39.
Mr. Das, he would be getting.
No, so I am asking for the national bench, not the actual manual event.
It is a fact that the appointment of Shamsundar Ta was not
wrong.
proper. If there had been a proper exercise, then the person would have got appointment from 2000.
But he has to agitate. Well, at first, when the writ petition was disposed of by directing the to set the appointment, set aside the appointment of the and give his appointment.
This
He
judgment
accepted.
is against you, Mr. Das. Go through it.
But I have gone through. But
We have gone.
Color blindness.
Paragraph 4, last
four,
four
I have
lines.
seen. But there is no observation of neither the single bench or the division bench, where the division bench restricted.
Back wages.
Regard-
We are not saying pay back wages.
Yes, I am sure.
We will say that he is not wanting back wages also.
That period should be reckoned.
My lord, kindly see his representation. What he is prayed for.
Yes,
Yes.
that is paid.
Representation গুলো যোগ করে।
Who have not come with the representations also. This 14th February.
My lord, that is wrongly recorded. My lord,
What wrongly recorded? 2 dates.
my lord, I take instruction if there is anything. But my lord,
It is
My lord, kindly
definitely
first
DI's
page
order.
59.
Yes.
that is
Yes.
59.
Yes.
Page turn to page 60. Bokeya bhata, not condonation.
is mere technicality.
That is back wages. That is implied, na? He's claiming back wages from that date.
Next page 61, he has not prayed for. My lord, court cannot go beyond pleadings.
Page 61.
61.
Subject.
Prayer for permission 10-year special increment. That not at what he is not prayed for, court cannot go beyond pleadings. That is my submission. He made a fresh representation. That should be considered.
No,
But
yeah, after
this way, what he has not prayed for and not placed before the honorable court. My lord,
We will send it back for your consideration.
no. DI do not have that power. It is a secretary.
DI already considered and refused.
Actually, fundamentally, he want to disclose these grievances that I should have appointed in 2002. But I have been appointed in 2002.
My lord,
So give notional benefit for that. I have been deprived of.
Where is that prayer? Where is that
This is
prayer? My
main
lord,
grievances.
I ask the question to myself, where is that prayer?
Records reveal that in an earlier round of litigation, a judgment was delivered by
For the 29, I'm for the litigation respondent. Okay, I'm for that. কেন উনি তো স্যার করবেন এটা অন্য কোনো স্যার আছে
Yes.
But Mr. Amitabh Chaudhary is appearing.
Arey, why he is not appearing? Morning also another matter, he was not there.
Lordship, he is out of station due to some medical emergency.
Out of station due to?
Some medical emergency, Lordship.
Then you should have prepared yourself. What is this, sir?
Not.
Becomes embarrassing for us. Every day adjournment. Every day adjournment. Get yourself ready, sir. You're getting an opportunity. Please make yourself ready. Doesn't it becomes embarrassing? Every day we have to tell Mr. Buddy, don't say. Why should we request him? Rose din dekhi. When he is coming back?
Monday, Lordship.
How you know that Monday he will be coming?
Friday evening he is returning back.
Next Tuesday rekha dawa. See that it is done. Once the matter come in the list, it is not that you are taken by surprise, na? Yes, next.
It is appear to be mentioned that. It will appear to be
There are
mentioned.
many to be mentioned. To application head, let it come. We shall next. Yes, 30.
35.
Item 30.
I have just been engaged, my lord, in this matter. There is a delay of, my lord, of about 14 years.
14 years.
7 years. 7 years. So, my lord, I couldn't go into it. Take it up on Monday, my lord, so that I can come.
Use your opposition.
Opposition.
There was a direction for filing opposition, my lord.
Already well complied with
Now, my lord,
respondent number 12, 13.
they have used affidavit, my lord, so far my stay application is concerned. But they didn't use any affidavit so far as stay application is concerned.
6 years, 8 months, and 12 days.
It's a case of fraud. Similarly,
You know, he has sought for. Oh, you have not filed opposition.
I shall use an opposition
last
to the
occasion
section
was-
5
time
application.
was extended.
For condonation of delay, my lord, I shall last chance subsequently give
They
me
didn't
that.
use it.
2 weeks time be given.
Mr. Bhattacharya, learned advocate.
New year and new.
Yeah, appointment.
That appointment letter was manufactured and order obtained from single Justice Maharaj Sinha's order was there to regularize based on appointment letter which was forged.
You are?
I'm the college.
You are the college. Now he is appointed.
No.
Never engaged by college.
Now they, then why did the Justice Sinha directed regularization? Then they got appointment.
No.
No, government issued a letter asking them to supply the particulars of the candidates.
I don't have any particulars. This never worked in my college.
Then what happened?
They preferred appeal after getting that into.
We have lost it.
Single judge say against which you have come up in appeal.
Not single judge directed regularization.
Very good.
Now, based on certain records, which according to me are procured. Now, we have lost FIR and preferred appeal. In preferring appeal, we have taken time because we have made communication to the DPI and other authorities and lodging FIR.
They have not yet been granted appointment. What is your age, Mr. Bhattacharya now?
Well, I am to check it out. I'm not sure what is the age.
No, have you annexed the writ petition?
They didn't work with my.
Have you annexed the writ petition?
Yes.
So
45, 46.
You can find out the age also from the writ petition. Didn't you file it in? Find out the affidavit portion of the writ petition. Ask your junior to find out the.
So there is only one appointee or number of appointees?
Number
of appointees.
They have all been impeded.
Serious case of fraud.
Already government.
In fact, 3-4 lines order of regulation.
You have not annexed the writ.
No, I'm not annexed. No, I just take it. No.
You have not annexed. Okay.
Can it be taken up prior to vacation? Is it possible? I may not take 2-3 days time more.
Come after. We have kept it after 3 weeks. Yes, next.
Only one more indulgence. But they are pressing contempt. That's my apprehension. Now they are pressing contempt after so many years.
You have to satisfy the court. There is a delay of 7 years.
They are parties to the contempt.
But at least
since
they have taken time on so many occasions, may I pray this? At least in the meantime, they will not praise. I'm not seeking any stay. Only this much.
No, we are not pressing the contempt. It is a gentleman's
What steps have been
I don't know, no contempt has been before the court.
No, Mr.
Contempt
Vance,
has
steps have been taken by the government.
Steps
Now.
already taken steps.
After contempt, government is.
What he is referring, I am unable to understand. Their own letter. They have already.
I'll satisfy your lordship, my lord.
This is their own letter. What stands are being changed subsequently, I am unable to understand.
No, not at all.
If you lordship take some any appointment letter annexed to this writ petition, my application will find that.
কথা বলছিস কেন যা হচ্ছে বলতে দে না কনফিউশনের মধ্যে থাক ওইটা ডিরেকশন পাবে তো ক্লিয়ার হয়ে গেল যা ছেড়ে দে তো লাফালাফি করছিস কি হয়েছিল যা বলছে
If you lordship takes up my application, one document,
no, we shall take that matter will be heard.
This
condonation of delay, it will be taken.
This NAC accreditation started from 2007. They have annexed appointment letter of 2001, which records accreditation from NAC. Which this NAC, this accredited by NAC was started from 2007. Now they have annexed appointment letter of 2001, which indicates.
No, we are not proceeding with the contempt proceeding. Whatever has been filed, I give a word.
One line.
We will not proceed with the contempt.
One line. This help us.
Question of any order, which I am giving a promise to your lordship. No contempt.
3 weeks. 3 weeks.
One line. That's so that I can place with the contempt.
Mobilized.
Every day, we are
7 years only.
no, but so many times, it was adjourned. That's a concern.
7 years. 2,200.
Everybody becomes powerful upon coming to us. Other benches, they are not powerful. Oh, yes, yeah, I'm surprised to learn. Everybody here is more powerful. You have to listen to me. Everybody. Bad case, nothing to be done.
I don't.
No, you have to do this.
I don't.
I was surprised. I went and told my brother, Mr.
Parents do not want to proceed with this matter, my lord. They have
31 or
the written instruction.
31.
31.
Happy for the university. Mr.
Very, my lord, this is the state appeal. My lord, no, the delay is not there within time. Say stay has been filed, my lord. This is a old appeal also. Kindly consider, I am only pressing one part of the impugn order because it is with regard to, my lord, higher pay scale. The person concerned has improved in the relevant subject. He is an honors PG and he improved in the same relevant subject of teaching. My lord, as per the recent, my lord, the larger bench decision, the special bench, my lord, this is no longer a res integra, he is entitled. Only one portion we are aggrieved. My lord, if my lord will consider the impugn order, my lord, 30th July 2013, page 81 in the stay application.
এর কাছ থেকে উদ্ধার করতে হবে।
Date of obtaining degree থেকে এটা পাবো তো দেখো application
ঠিক আছে এটা না করে এইটা বলবে দেখো
Yes, that has to be realized from the then DI from the salary. If he is, if she in the meantime retired, then it has to be realized from his retirement benefit by way of public demand. These are the two portion, my lord, I am placing before your lordship.
First portion is the
Interest part, my lord. There is a 9% interest was given from the date of.
In terms of the special bench judgment, I am entitled to have the benefit from the date of publication of the result.
yes, not from the last date of examination,
No, from the date of publication of the result.
not from the last date of the examination, date of publication. Here it is from the date following the last.
That can be modified, no problem. With interest, the interest, the portion which have been directed to realize by the secretary from the earning officers, that portion, your lordships, I leave it to your lordships. But he is entitled to have the interest.
Interest remains, then why government will suffer? They will proceed. If you say that interest, you are
No
not-
interest because of the fact there is no stay. There is no stay in this matter. To show, my lord, today, had it been complied with on that at that point of relevant point of time in the month of July, on, my lord, this order 2013, kindly see today is after 12 years the matter is being taken up. So why they have not released that amount?
You did not file contempt, Mr. Bhatt?
No, possibly not. Contempt file kori. As the appeal is pending, we could.
from the date of last date of publication.
Publication of the result কবে হয়েছে? দেখুন, I'm in the service.
24/8 এইটাই হবে
So
the
if
result of
first-
MSc final.
First you bring the check, we will consider.
My lord,
To bring the check, we will direct, it is no longer rescinding now. So this has to be complied with.
Yes.
So today, because 13 years have been spent.
Yes, but the
Regards the interest, we will consider on that. Because paraphernalia has to be to establish.
Yes, but
Credit the amount, make the calculation. Principal amount.
yes, principal level. Because the realization from the earning officer.
পরে দেখবে বলছে আগে তো এরিয়ার
Also, as regards the interest, we will hear you.
Yes.
Whether the interest.
2005 থেকে হবে 24 আর 2005
Contention.
এমএসসি ফাইনান্সিয়াল পাবলিশড অন 24 আর 2005
But so far as your
দেখুন দেখুন ঠিক বলে দেবো তখন কি কারেকশন গন্ডগোল ছিল
24 আর 2005
My lord, appeal has been immediately filed. There is.
But you have not taken any step.
But it has not been. I cannot improve over record, but it has not been taken up, or my lord, it has been played for the first time. It has been, my lord, placed before your lordship.
Entitlement নেই ওর
Yes,
কোনো
yes.
এটা উৎপল করণে সো এখন ইয়ে না।
in Utpalkaran, is there any interest portion is there?
No, there are no question of
Because-
interest portion because this fact, this type of case was not there.
Yes.
The order passed, we have not been carried out. Utpal Karan is the
Utpal Karan, my lord, only.
whether the entitlement.
Yes.
Entitlement had been based.
মার্কশিট এই সার্টিফিকেট
সার্টিফিকেট দিলে হবে না তো রেজাল্ট পাবলিশ কখন
If the body don't insist for the interest.
Now, this matter I will be inviting your lordships kindly take steps. 13 years, a person's life, 13 years. Your lordships kindly.
Settle, Mr. Badi. You have.
No, that was settled. That had it been shown, my lord, they could have passed an order. They should have, my lord, they pressed the appeal and obtained an order of stay. Nothing was there. Matter remains pending. All on a sudden matters came up for hearing.
You also could have gone up in contempt. You could have got the money.
Man, the contempt is not the always the
Why?
the lordship knows that lordship let him. I shall make my submission. Let him bring the check. Your lordship will decide.
So, check I was seeing now it is direct credit through the treasury, na?
Yes, let them
Salary account.
let them deposit the salary account.
You come tomorrow, we waive the interest, we specify very.
The interest realization from the earning officers, I am not disputing. That portion can. Interest portion, that should be, my lord.
9%, we could have understood you had.
That can be, my lord, that can be, that is your lord.
Mr. Badi, you did not prefer contempt, they did not take step. But also.
My lord, order of the court, my lord, should not be treated like this. A mandatory order was passed by this court, and it is, my lord, the court is not powerless. That, my lord, 9% or 10% or it will be the 7%. That is prerogative of lordships. I am not bargaining to that. That can be, no, it can be reduced because the 7.77 now the fixed deposit rate.
Bank interest.
To 7.85%.
Another issue, my lord, at that point of time, because there is a contradictory decision on the issue of entitlement.
No, that is not your appeal. You don't say all
At that point of time,
contradictory.
some judgments favoring this order.
relevant subject.
Yes, relevant subject, but
honors
but at that point of time, no.
Improvement. There was no such.
Only one thing, my lord, at that point of time, there are some, my lord, contradictory decision.
No.
The coordinate.
I tell you, lordships. My lord,
Now, as of now, my lord, it is
no, the my lord, the
prior permission issue. There are issues.
Control of expenditure at court.
Now, my lord, as of now,
came into force on 26 December 2025.
as of now, my lord, it is settled and there is no dispute.
এক্সপেন্ডিচার একটা আগে 2004 সেটার জন্য ডিসমাউন্ট অ্যাডমিটেডলি আমার কোর্স কমপ্লিট হয়ে গেছে
কম সম করে ইন্টারেস্ট দিয়ে খতম করে দাও 7.75% like.
Bank interest.
Benefit from the same.
My lord, I was requesting Mr. Prasad also. Then
I am
let,
leaving to your
let, let it be minimized. Your lordships kindly give certain interest amount, whether it cannot be a 9%, but the 7% or 6%, your lords, I leave it to your lordships. That Mr. Prasad will not oppose, I believe.
My lord, I am leaving to your lordship.
not exercising discretion. Interest is just compensation. What compensation you have? These persons do not want that is
I could not bring the judgment of Justice Bhattacharya. I later on I shall. Justice Bhaskar Bhattacharya says when he is entitled to have that benefit, although then this amount was lying with the government exchequer, he is entitled to have that interest amount.
we have not limited the interest division. We have given
Anyhow.
In motor vehicles tribunal, Rani Mukherjee or anything. Alok Sarkar judgment.
No statutory interest.
Anyhow, my lord, I shall.
And your interest, persons do not point out their special bench issue is still pending. Direct order of Justice Dipankar Datta, he said that you constitute a bench. Torun Kumar Maiti or something like that. That issue has not been decided. Unfortunately, the advocates do not also argue. Interest is not a matter of course, Mr. Wadi.
Last 20 years. 2005 থেকে তো